con Choco.
Choco. Oh my god, you have the hat. You have the hat.
I have hat.
You have hat.
I have hat. And pipe.
Oh my god. You do. You are actually Sherlock Holmes. You are stealing his identity.
No.
You are identity.
Are those your brain cells coming together?
Oi. Please you. I'll have you know that is the synapses of my brain firing off.
Synapse, non-plural.
No. You just saw so many.
It was one going off around.
Oi.
Okay, this...
Oh,
this looks familiar.
oh. You're gonna die.
Well, shit.
This is what you get for identity, bro.
Holmes, will you stop that? You are utterly mad.
Yeah, I do that too when I'm bored.
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
No,
Nonsense. I was aiming
it's
for the
not
vases.
me. It's not
Blindfolded.
Watson.
Watson, quiet please. I'm trying to concentrate.
In fact, who is it? It's Miyabi. No.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here? Oh, Mr.
Target
Holmes,
practice.
Could you?
It's the only exercise I've
your
had
target.
all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector.
I see.
A little
I
brain
see.
work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time.
I'll
Join me
solve
there.
this crime
I have to go through the yard
in
first.
5
The merry
minutes.
men struck again.
Will
What
you?
have they done
The
this
second
time?
I walk in the
They
room,
robbed a powder
I'll ask
reserve.
them for
I'll meet you at
alibis.
Woodman's Lee, Mr.
The
Holmes.
one with the alibi
I should
is
have
guilty.
Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments.
That's not how
I must keep
alibis
this
work.
afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
The man would say he was eating in a restaurant surrounded by 50 people and 10 security cameras. And I'd be like, you're guilty.
Oh my god, you're the worst Sherlock Holmes I've ever heard of.
Okay, am I supposed to fast travel over? To
I cannot
here?
leave yet. I am not finished here.
I'm not finished here. Am I
You're not
supposed to
done yet.
read his... It's not done yet. Investigate the murder. Well, how can I investigate if I don't get to the place?
I cannot leave yet. I am not finished here.
Do you need to talk to Watson?
Watson!
You go along to Peter Kara's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess
okay.
you've made here.
Well... Whoa, this is my bedroom.
I cannot leave yet. I am not finished here.
Oh, do I need to change? Is that it? Do I need to change out of these clothing? How do I...
Watson's room. Get out of here.
This is Watson's room? How do you know that's Watson's room?
Isn't that what it says? This is Watson's room.
Is it?
Yeah, it says door to Dr. Watson's room.
Oh, where's my room? Where's my room? Oh, is that my room over
Absolute
there?
dumbass. Wow, I thought you said that you're Sherlock Holmes, huh?
Damn
Sherlock
right I am.
Read.
Best detective there is.
Oh my god. I'm not sure best detective is is appropriate here.
I'm the best detective there is.
You are a detect. I'm not sure I could call you a detective, but you detect.
Yeah, I like the messy hair. Nah. No TY.
Whoa. Oh my god, yes.
Whoa.
Oh my god, what the sh... Do the mustache that like flies out. Oh my god.
I'm disguising as a hobo.
Are you? Oh my god.
Nah. Alright, where's my wardrobe? Okay, what have we got?
Mm.
Black suit, brown suit, green suit, grey suit, light suit, bandit suit, farmer suit. I've only got suits. Sailor suit, unbuttoned suit, black suit. Let's go.
Just get dressed. That's it.
I'm dressed. Can I go now? Watson's not fair. Why is my room so far away from the door? Let's swap rooms.
Now you're just being lazy.
Alright, babe, you'll be my Watson from now on.
No. I'm Sherlock. You're Watson.
Ha!
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
You should be a jester instead.
What the heck? No. Not
Wait,
even
wait,
part of the
wait,
Sherlock
wait,
Holmes
wait,
crew?
Hey.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
The
As
2014
soon as we can,
graphics.
Mrs. Carey, I assure
Their
you.
skin is
Allow me to
so
introduce you to Mr. Sherlock
smooth.
Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
What's this button?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream.
Uh-huh.
I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Uh-huh.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared
Sus.
to glance in through the door and...
What, you think she did it?
No.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Okay. What's this? How does that help?
It's a bird house. But no birds. Cameo? What's cameo? Catholic Rosary.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
I know everything.
You know everything, so what's the profile of the victim?
You have indeed suffered.
Yeah.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
I just know, alright? Accept it.
You just know, okay.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Which cabin is it? This one or the one down there?
Ooh.
I assume it's the one down there. Because I can't enter that one. Okay, stand aside.
The door is locked.
The
Wait
door
just
is
a
locked.
moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Someone tried to force it. Who was it? It was you, Miyabi Holmes.
These scratches are fresh.
Correct.
Oh.
You're right.
I was planting
Someone tried to
evidence.
force open the door.
Oh.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Ooh.
What a terrible way to die.
What loot he got?
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8. Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting. Someone drank from this glass recently. This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
So what? What kind of? What kind of game am I playing here?
Put it together.
I'm working on it.
Come on, work on it hard.
That's gotta be there. Can I move the top piece? I can't move the top pieces. Oh, I flipped it around. Boom. Solved. Give me just a second, I'll solve it.
Did you do it? Is it solved?
Basically, yes.
Yeah, it's done.
I'd say it's done. Done. Haha! See?
This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Goddamn perspective puzzles.
Rum, a sailor's
Damn,
drink. It
DP.
seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death. Someone drank.
Oh, why does he have two glasses? Because he's drinking with somebody. Somebody came by to drink. Let's sweep it for DNA.
What
The
if,
ship's
you know,
logs of the Sea
he was
Unicorn
just too
for the
lazy
years
to go get a
1878
refill
to
so he filled up
1884.
two cups?
Peter Carey was her captain. The tooth of a sperm whale, probably.
Suspicious.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book, a box or a small chest, perhaps.
Box. Stolen.
This wooden handle is plain and solid. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
As you'd expect when someone has a spear.
Yeah.
JHN
Sure.
are probably the initials of the owner
Why
of
it's
this
there?
notebook.
When someone has a spear and you try to fight him with a knife.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Okay,
Carey
it's a
was
pole-ass
impaled to the wall by a whaling
harpoon.
harpoon.
It's a whole ass harpoon.
Fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
What am I doing here though? Find a pair of related clues. Break-in attempt. Draw a clear picture. I don't
Someone
understand.
was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Organize an ambush.
Well, Mr.
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oh, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
We actually gonna sit here until nightfall. Alright.
This window is locked from the inside. I do not see any attempt at a break-in.
I shall just sleep in this boat.
It
Like a
seems that the
hobo.
garden was well maintained.
Footprint.
Are they your footprints?
These boots don't match the footprints.
I'd say a size 9.
So your own. Got it. Damn, contaminating the crime scene already?
Me contaminate crime scene? No, never. I wouldn't. Can I go inside your home? No.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Him. That drunk man.
About that drunk man.
He
Your
took
husband's
care of
private
this
quarters.
garden.
Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Thank you, madam.
That's the thing that's missing. Now, why do they want his private papers?
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Looks so creepy, eh? You come in the house, you look out that window and you see me breathing in.
God, stop. No. Absolutely not.
See me staring through the cracks.
Stop.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Shh! I can hear you.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there. All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent?
Aha! And why are you
What are
doing
in this
here?
cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this.
Couldn't what?
Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the
That's
judge.
what they all
You're
say.
coming with me to the yard.
But
In light of recent events,
But-
it
but-
seems
but-
evident
no
your coming
buts.
here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Alright, where's the fat ass sitting?
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Well, search for his wallet. Where's the evidence room? Inspector, that's the morgue. Is that it? Interrogation room. Where's the evidence room? Oh, here it is.
These are the suspect's
Good
belongings.
job investigating. Wow.
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. And partner, 1883. From R. Dawson. To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer. A handkerchief with the initials J.H.N. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
ASM.
Assistant store manager.
Ass sniffing
These
man.
abbreviations mean
Ass
something.
sniffing
But what?
man.
Wow, classic room.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What
It
do
was
these
on the
abbreviations mean?
floor.
Oh no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
Can
But
I
I will
Batman
find out
slam his head
eventually,
into the
Mr.
table?
No.
The sea knife
Why
was
would you
found
Batman
near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, he said he didn't kill anyone. Is that true?
His shabby cap says otherwise.
His shabby cap? Told you
And
the
a
trophy?
patch. He's wearing expensive fabric, elaborate buttons. He's too poor for that.
Hmm. That jacket doesn't suit him then. Whose jacket is it?
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Father's jacket.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man.
See? I told you.
Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else. Most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you
Well,
Well,
just
I will see you soon, young
happened
man.
exactly
said.
as you
Please
said.
let me go. I'm innocent.
Damn right. Because who's Mr. Holmes? I'm Mr. Holmes.
Oh my god, are you?
In order to recover the notebook, no. I still need something. Can I just
What am I doing here?
bang his
I've
head
done
into the
nothing wrong.
table?
Stop resorting to violence.
Well, that's how Batman does it.
Are you
These are
Batman?
the suspect's belongings.
I am Miyabi Holmes Batman Kirito.
These abbreviations.
Me stealing identities? I would never. I need to find those shoes. Who's wearing those shoes? Who's wearing a size 9? Everybody, take off your shoes.
What if it's you? What if you're the killer?
I'll take off my shoes.
Okay.
There's something in this shed. This shed is sus.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work. The murder weapon was probably taken from this rack. The ship's logs of the sea unit. Hammerfest. Dundee. It's a whaling map.
Whaling. Is it not whaling? Whaling. How am I going to get those prints?
That's a good question.
Find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon. How can I find that out?
I need to stage a reconstruction.
Well.
I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Oh, you're gonna make Watson do it.
Alright, Watson, you stand by the wall. I'm gonna try to shove a harpoon through you. I'll give you this little knife. Good luck.
Poor Watson. Stand chairs. Hot damn. Better get that tombstone ready for Watson.
Alright, Watson. He's $2.
A spot of
Stand by
whaling,
that
Watson.
wall.
Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
That's not tampering. Alright, it's called... It wasn't used.
I need to take a harpoon with me.
When he said that he needed Watson for it, I kinda thought we'd be using Watson.
Yeah, I thought so too.
That should.
I was ready to say Rip Watson. I thought you were gonna straight up, you were just gonna straight up kill the guy.
I was gonna give him a knife,
Here we are in the
say,
preparation.
alright,
I can't say that
show
I'm
me what you would
smart
do in this
person.
situation.
What do you intend to
With
do?
that harpoon.
To indulge myself in the experiment, the challenge of lancing a
Spear
pig's
the guy.
carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Okay. Damn it. I can't turn any further.
Oh.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Dude.
Voila.
Boom. Yo.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance of
So
a
you're just
thousand,
lucky,
that much.
baby.
Well,
You're just lucky.
yes. Let us leave now.
All
You're
right.
not skilled.
But before we go,
Unless
it
that
seems I should
man
pay for all these
pulled in a
carcasses
hole
that
as
mangled.
ballista into the cabin and shot it through him. You need to be super strong.
Are you strong enough?
I wanna know what the heck happened to that box. I'm running out of clues here.
You got this.
I need a new character to pop in.
Who?
Someone big and muscly, and then I can just point at him and say, that's him.
But you see, you just proved that you did. You were able to smack that spear straight through and pin it to the wall. It was you all
It
along.
wasn't pinned to the wall, alright? It was... It just
you.
got through. It didn't
It
pin
was
it to the wall.
You. It was you. You are the real killer.
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations. A handkerchief.
It's gotta be more. It's gotta be more. These have got to be initials, alright? They're initials, I know, but what do the numbers mean?
What do you mean? The numbers. What are you missing?
What am I missing? Watson!
You're missing everything. I thought you were Miyabi Holmes Batman Kirito.
I am. Give me a sec.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
What do the numbers mean?
What numbers where? Is it the number of clues?
Let me talk to the wife. Does your husband know a muscular and quite charming man?
Oh yes.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Thank you, madam.
That wasn't very helpful. That doesn't tie in with anything.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
So what are you missing?
I feel like there's gotta be an extra person to this.
Okay.
So far I only
Examine.
have.
Did you examine the garden?
It seems
Yeah.
that the garden was well
I
maintained.
have.
These
Does that tie in? No. Well, the cabin's all inspected. All that's left is interrogating. But he's not spilling anything.
Maybe because he didn't do it.
I know he didn't do it. His scrawny ass couldn't have done it. Except there's no interacting with him.
locked.
Is there anyone else you could talk to? Like Lestrade?
Mr. Holmes? At your service, Mr. Holmes.
can't. It's locked.
Okay. Well then,
Holmes?
too bad.
There's no more interacting. What else is there? What else we got?
What's the numbers that you're talking about?
Numbers in the notebook.
Oh. Can I see it? Can I see the notebook?
Find a pair of boots to match him.
Can I see the notebook? I want to see the numbers. Oh. What is... Oh, it's a morgue.
These are the suspects' belongings.
Okay. Let's see.
These are brief.
Yeah, the abbreviations mean nothing.
Abbreviations. What the...
These are brief. These are.
They're not phone numbers.
I mean that I don't have anything else to go off on. There's nothing to interact with.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Don't know what those numbers are.
Mr. Holmes?
Investigate the murder. But there's no other locations for me to go to.
Can you go back to the murder scene?
But I got everything in the murder scene.
Oh. Where are you going now? Paper Street?
Back home. Get it?
Research. There you go.
Chemistry, poison, toxin, wounds. Newspapers.
That is not the one I need.
Dawson and Neglian. There you go.
23rd largest bank. That's... It's a lot of banks between them and number one. And its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. I see. Naruhodo.
Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder.
That explains why he's wearing something like that. Why his dad seems so rich.
His dad probably dead. His dad is dead. Alright, kid.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan, At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
How's there nothing new? You have got to be kidding me. Ship's a log. I've been trying to interact with that log.
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for June. Log notes for July. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Log notes for Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR, a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Okay. I'm guessing I gotta research again.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization.
Wow,
I'll summon
children.
them.
How will you do that?
Smart.
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have
I'm like
only to call
smashing
him.
X'd out.
I know, right? I have one right here.
Like, bruh, what? No. How dare you?
My archive. I can always... My archive.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Have a BRB.
There. The shit.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, as his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just gotta look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking. Please escort this suspect for... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Boom! Where are they?
That's all for now. These are the suspect's belongings. Liam Hurtley's old book. The stains are fresh. They can be removed. A pen? Nothing.
Well, I already know what kind of results I'm gonna get if I put those prints against that boot. This has got to be him.
These boots match the footprint.
And then I gotta do some chemical works.
my archive. I can always consult with it. This is where I keep my post. I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain... First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Blue.
Did you do it? Are you thinking?
Let's restart. The blue first.
Is that blue?
Green.
Uh-huh.
Blue. Orange. Orange.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
But it says...
First condition, second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. First condition, second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay. So blue, something, something, and then orange. But then after orange, it has to be white or colorless.
Wait. Wait a sec.
No, something isn't right.
No.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Why is that one crossed out? Did you do that right?
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used.
All 7
Second
is
condition.
used, yes.
Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay,
one.
so that means...
This
Wait,
one.
orange has to be the third one. You said?
on.
Is that what it said? Can you not do all? Okay.
2.
Blue? That's how you did it, right?
3.
Okay. And then can you just add orange, orange, and then colorless, colorless?
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning.
It has to be
again.
orange, clear, orange, clear.
Didn't you try that earlier and it was like, no?
Hmm. Blue, blue, green. Orange.
No, something isn't.
No. In that case, what if I did orange clear first, then blue?
Doesn't it have to be after blue? The third one after blue. Orange. Okay. Right. Orangey.
No, something isn't right.
No!
I need to
Bro,
start the
I was going
reaction
so
from the
strong!
beginning again.
I was like, oh,
Can we see the
God.
notes again? Can we see the notes again?
brah.
Show the notes.
First
What does
condition:
it say?
all 7 reagents should be used.
Okay. Alright, all
Second
7 has to
condition:
be used.
orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent.
Third one after the
Third condition: colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
You
Ah.
have to start with
Blue,
blue.
green, orange, clear. This is some bogus shite.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
What do I need?
Let's see. So it has to be third after the blue. Blue has to
I
be
need to prepare a
first.
chemical agent.
Yellow has to be the third one.
Third after blue, so did you try blue, blue, green, yellow? Wait, what was the correct one for the first step? It was what did not get crossed out. Was it blue, green, blue, yellow?
I don't know what the crossing
First
out
condition,
means.
second condition.
The crossing out means
Orange
that it's not
reagent
correct.
should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition.
Pretty sure that's what it meant. So which one is the correct?
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning.
I put them all in. Come on.
Try blue, green, blue, orange. Let me see that.
Try
Blue?
blue,
Yeah.
green.
Green. Okay, blue. I remember you doing this. Blue, and then orangey. Okay. Okay, and now try the clear. Okay. Now orange.
Oh, this is it. This gotta be it.
Did you not do this?
Done.
Oh, it
Now
did
I
it.
can proceed further.
Oh my god.
Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light.
Wow.
Wow. I thought you did it already.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hertley react to this?
Okay. I'm gonna
This.
put the horizontal. I'm gonna put the horizontal. Have a good night. Have a good stream. See ya.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. Have a good stream. Bye bye.
But.
Yes, but. What? Okay, if you have nothing to say, I'm gonna go sleep then.
Yada.
You can do this.
Yada.
I believe in you. Good night.
Yada.
Good night.
Tell me,
Yada.
Mr. Hurtley,
Fine, I'll
what were
put you
you
on my
doing at
phone.
Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never
I'm
been
gonna
there.
be sleeping. I'll watch you on the YouTube app. Alright. Good night, baby.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven,
Huh?
would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Your letter, sir.
I did as you asked, and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry.
That's
nothing
impossible.
special.
That's impossible.
You're a smart
You
one.
are
But
impossible.
it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads. But now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Oh, can you finally enter the shed?
Bro, I could have solved this case so much faster if I could do the stuff that I wanted to do. Bruh. See, I'm just way ahead of my time. I'm like, I know there's something in that shed, just let me in. And then I was constantly looking at the logs in that thing. It's just like, oh, it's just logs. Bro!
Who do you need to talk to get it unlocked?
I feel like Eleanor did a much better job in terms of doing.
Just bust the door down.
In terms of doing.
I'm here to destroy property in the name of solving crimes.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Lies.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here.
It's a shed full of murder weapons. Congratulations, sir. You moved the box from one cabin to the cabin beside it.
Let us see what is in this box.
Lock picking, nice. Walla bee, walla boo.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Liam, my dear, you have been so good to me all the time that I have known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose that they are sinful and no good can come from them. The man was getting NTR'd. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man with whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell. But bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. Someone's getting NTR'd.
Yeah, is it you?
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam.
Me.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Is it you? Are you getting into your...
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank
What
you,
did
madam.
you do
I wonder
to
if
her?
Wiggins has managed
I
to find
broke
any
her.
sailors.
Leave me alone, please.
Wow. You're terrible. Leave her alone.
No.
You horrible person. Look at you mentally torturing this old lady.
Fell in love and anchored beyond affection. The fact that he worked there as a gardener. Hurtley's motives. Why was it red? What the heck? Okay. Is that... Now to confront Mr. Gardener.
I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
I'm not.
He's not saying another word.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. This is... This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Two guineas.
How much is
that a
2
lot?
guineas? I don't know. I got no
that
clue what currency is
Is
like.
that the equivalent of paying 1 penny? It's like, here you go. Have some pennies. Have a couple of cents.
If I wish to
Here, you can have 1 yen.
Him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Buy yourself some candy.
Buy yourself a speck of dirt. Alright, what does a sailor look like? That's a sailor hat, right? No, that's a sailor hat. A sailor's beard would look like... There we go, perfect. I look like a sailor. That's
Now
what sailors
we can
look like,
approach
right?
Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a master of disguise as well, what can I say?
You look so much like a sailor, Chi-Chi.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
My new
We've
voice!
heard all about the gambling and arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Oh shit. Follow his facial expressions, understand his moves, push, restrain, idle. I was reading that. Okay.
No, read, only look.
Bro, I can't see my hand. We're at a stalemate.
Go, baby. Go, baby. Kill him. Oh. Oh. Push, 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 push him, push him. Do it. Throw him down.
He's throwing me down. Ugh.
Oh shit. Oh. Damn.
I'm back up.
Oh my god. My goodness.
Ah.
My goodness.
Bro, this is never ending. Alright, so we're back where we started. Now what?
Damn. You just push him down. Push him down. You struggled this far. Oh, that's why you.
Ha! Suck it, pay up! Pay
You
up!
were lucky. It wasn't
Oh,
focused. Let's go again.
holy shit, bro. Ah,
Congrats. Congrats.
pay up, you little shit.
Congrats.
Cheap, strong hands, yellow nails.
I'm ready to try. Fine. If you want me to take all your money.
Ha! Suck it! Pay up again!
Oh god.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a
Real, I'm
drink.
gonna go sleep.
Winner as
Have a
well.
good night.
That's good. Let's have a drink.
Have good stream.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
steal identities.
You're a good type. See, you've managed to settle
Let me
down
put you
in
on the
life.
phone then.
You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh,
Right,
well.
good night.
At least you're not as poor as me.
Right. Let's keep it up.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, I find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar, and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Gazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Let's head back. Change back. Patrick Carnes. That the pouch belongs to him. That means that he was at the scene of the murder. I feel like it would be him. How does the boy tie into all of this is what I want to know.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing.
I'm not saying.
He's not saying another word. There's not a whole lot left. So there was a gardener. There was that thief. She's still crying. Okay, think it's research time.
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed. My analysis table.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer? And
There's bankruptcy. He's wanted. He was he the dude that was killed? What for though? Yes. He's trying to conceal the murder. Has to be at the station.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
The shape of noses.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet? How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer...
Considering the body's gone, it's moved. It certainly feels like it.
Other suspects belonging.
All that's left
These
is
are the
this one.
suspects' belongings. I wonder if these... No, that's not it. No, that's... Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Huh? Is there more? Breaking attempts were made. Is there still more? Yeah, I haven't got any more.
please escort... Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young...
I'm not saying...
Okay. He was just looking.
How is the investigation going?
I can't even go there, so... Unless I need my disguise to be able to go around. Quite possibly. Whoops, sorry Watson.
My...
Yup. Damn it. But then what? I need more information with this one. It's gotta be more with the sailor.
This, my archive. I can all...
You may...
My...
Right, one more time. There's gotta be something that can tie back to him. I feel like there's still something missing. He said he couldn't find them. As she calmed down.
Leave me alone, please.
Come on. Is that really it? After I just got a new suspect? Is it really those two though? Guilty of a hyenas and let them be punished by law. Oh no! He wants the stolen papers. Okay. Let's compare notes, shall we? So, he died. Okay, I believe it would be the boy. The gardener was just... Gardener was just there, and there's no proof that he went in. Yes, okay. I think I call it. So this one, they were just flirting. Eh? So it has to be him? But he was there! But then why was he... I'm still missing points though. Why am I missing points? There's still some stuff that I haven't found.
This place, an object.
It's not that thing here, right? Because the gardener, it's... There's no trace that the gardener went inside. Gardener was outside this whole time. Only traces of the entering was... was that sailor and the boy. The boy is 100% guilty, but the sailor, I can't say he's not guilty, that he's not part of it. I feel like he would have played a part too.
Someone drank rum, a sailor's drink.
Is there anything I can do? I feel like it'd be the two of them. Because the fact that he was there.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner? Do you believe he's the murderer?
My analysis table. It is useful for my archive. This is my archive. I can... A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
めんどくせー。I can't condemn him yet. I feel like there's still something missing. That would have been too much reliant on luck. He's a heavy smoker, yes. Just because he was there doesn't prove it. Unemployment. Soldier. Would have to be in a lucky throw. I've gotten everything apparently. All right. It's gotta be correct, right?
The case is...
So tell me.
It was
I thought as much.
revenge, Inspector. Black Peter possessed the bond certificates that had belonged to Nelligan's father.
Well then, I'll arrest this Nelligan.
I will accompany... John Nelligan, it was you who killed Black Peter. You attempted to convince him to return the bond certificates, and you threatened to call the police. Peter Carey was drunk. He drew his knife. In panic, you took the harpoon and made your lucky throw in self-defense. Put that in your report, Lestrade.
No, I didn't kill anyone. You have it all wrong.
You better thank Mr. Holmes for saving your neck, Nelligan.
The case is resolved, Inspector.
Very well.
Hold up. No way. I got 16 out of 16 clues, so apparently I should have gotten everything I needed. However, I couldn't link. Uh-huh. Is there a... Hold up. Bruh. I know Khan's is guilty, I just can't connect it. Look, I know he's flipping guilty. I know he's dead ass guilty. He has motive. Does it matter when I connect the points? So he can be. Okay, harmless. It's gotta be this dead ass. He's dead ass. Oh wait, there we go. Shit. The heck?
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Just so
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better?
The
if we
gardener
were-
is 100%.
That would be futile, as he
Clean.
will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour.
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Oh damn. Punch to face. Punch to face. Punch to face. W key. Boom. GG, well played.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Cool. You took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, you would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yes, he was
Yes.
lucky.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Yes. Pow! Did it! His jaw's gonna be black. Yeah. He slept on his paperwork. Cheek down. Against the black ink. Okay, well now that I got the hang of how this game works.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson. bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short
Were you,
story I
sir?
gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are
I
people who
ain't your
presently
help.
threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Oh, F it. No. No fighting terrorists. Ugh! Why?
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby. Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Well, where's my bleach?
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
I see.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
The next morning, very early. They could have just said early in the morning.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Okay. There's no way a train just vanished.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't
Became
be simple.
Charlie, yes.
We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
A whole ass train vanish. Damn.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you were
I shall
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it.
Let's suss you down, shall we? Honorary badge, spoils of earth.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it.
He has an
At least
alibi.
not
He
that I
was
can
with us.
recall.
Therefore, he
It's
is
not what it
guilty.
used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Nah, he's sus. This man's
I
sus.
would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
What's this? Post room. Should be one. This one here.
This map will be useful.
Okay.
This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell.
Surely
This part
nobody
is probably
bothered
from a locomotive.
to dress as
This
a
place serves
train.
as a storage area for the station.
That's the warehouse. Where is the station office? This one? Nope, I'm back here. Wait a second.
Railway post bags.
Ticket office. Mr. Robinson is located at...
A new telegram.
I think we should meet.
Train composition.
Here is the train set.
Car. Locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon, special wagon ordered by Mr. Robinson.
A telegraph.
Surely it's not some dude that like held up a light at the top and just ran down the tracks and then just ran off.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
My good man, let's go. What have we got?
Railway post bags.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies.
Suss you down, sir.
Please calm down.
Concern? What is... Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh, he's Mr. Robinson.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Okay, let's sniff him down. Australian hat. Oh, damn. crocodile skin. That's so Australian.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict.
They
We cannot
stole
wait any longer.
it.
The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazas Chilean Company.
Clearly they stole it. Alright now. Tell me.
Good day to you,
Speak.
gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram.
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Sniff him out first. Young age. Clean clothes. Instructions. Ink smudge.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you.
Confidential, you say. How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Thank you, homie.
That is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all,
My man.
I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
It takes bruh.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine.
Cover amount £15,000. Where's the post? Chesterfield. Yay, 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 yay. Looks okay.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Morse code alphabet.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Bruh. He's so drunk. Bit of my hair's knotted. There we go. I think I got it. Ugh. Red nose, drunk as shit. Everyone's married these days. Fishing line? Why you need a fishing line?
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted. A fishing advertisement. Locked. There is no sense in asking the
Oh, what are these locks, man?
bags were recently dragged here. French wine. A remarkable... These bottles are too expensive for a station master.
Shameful.
Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently.
What else? What else we got? What else? Let's get all we can get. This room was clean.
You have quite a number of...
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside.
I meant, what were they used...
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
The wine. keep pressing the wrong. Sorry, bear with me. Spacebar. Well, considering I can't connect those 2 points, just a coincidence. Heck no. Let's check the tracks. I feel like the tracks would tell us something. Let's go. Tracks is not this way, the other way. Excuse moi. Chester. Surely there's gotta be something in here. Aha, there was a room here.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
It's okay, Watson. Stay confused for a bit.
Holmes, how... The whole train...
I should use the appropriate... I should use the... I should use...
Where's the wood?
I should use... I should...
It's the brakes and then I could do that.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to...
That's it.
The long pole is now attached. It will... The headlight. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make this...
It is elementary, my dear. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our...
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab.
Where is my archive? Here.
Now we have two maps. We must... Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham Station. This suitcase contains my art.
We just gotta confirm that the train passed by. So that one was positive. There could be a chance that it stopped here and reversed into the mines.
Mines? This is interesting.
Any sign of it being pushed to the mines? high possibility. Let's check this station here. If they say no train passed through, then bingo, they went to the mines.
A funny character. He looks anxious. Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking. Good day to you, sir. My name is...
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen.
Let's have a little... Let's check him down. Missing button.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know?
And where did you work before?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. Railway post bags.
Oh, I can't play in first person.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdles.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all...
A telegraph. This... A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Tarrant, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Okay, let's see if there is any more rooms. Nope. Seems not. I do reckon the train vanished towards the train went to the mines, I'm pretty sure.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your...
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Don't lie. Found your tickets.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir.
Let's check this out. So, special parts. Make that. Telegram. This on there. Okay, let's have a read of this. Never reached it. Feel like it passed it. What else? We got the beach. Let's check out the beach.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing Nothing interesting here. Nothing.
I am measuring
Nothing.
the width, right?
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck
loaded with materials.
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached. a label with the name Las Zarpas. An advertisement for lake cruises.
Sus. Very sus. A boat came by here. That's the road. That's where we were. That's where it vanished. This is the beach. Would have been up here in the mines.
The switch is rusted, but it still works. Gotta be some clues. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
That's what I said. Told you. They directed the train to the mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to...
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded... There is a wooden beam, a small vehicle with wooden...
The question is, did the train come by this way?
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. Let us look in. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol?
Wallaby, wallaboo.
Dynamite.
Someone removed these screws. most probably to take a few feet of the road. This box must be the safe.
Oh, pain, Peko.
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines.
Both wanna buy mine. Okay, I believe I got it. Where else the thing was? Here. Special wagon. Mines are blasted, collapsed. They want the... Let's go back to Mr. Robinson, shall we? He's got to shed some light down. Wait, was it not Chester? Sorry, it was this one here. Chester was a drunk dude. This one here. Wait, there's a dude over here. Hello? Okay, fine, I guess I can't talk to him.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message. which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Well, now that it's in the luggage room, I should be able to check it.
This grip sack.
I think we should open it, Holmes.
Of course. Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is... Yet another exclusive... Mr. Robinson is the... Yet another exclusive sale... Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments.
Keep pressing B to go back. What sort of machine is a disaster? So it was £15,000.
What should we do?
£15,000, and where was the contracts? Yo. Bugging out. Alright.
I will not move.
It's a scandal. An absolute...
Let's check one more time over here. It's either A, an insurance fraud, or a true theft. One or the other. Ah shit, it crashed. Ah, what a crash. Damn it. Are we here? Should be it.
This ashtray. Apparently. A greenish-brown cigar. These
That means that the fellow spent several days here.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo. This ashtray is full of...
This one here. Let's search it up. It's found near the
Here it is.
There we go. Now, where's that sus man? Where did he go? Where is he? He was here. Where the heck did he go though? I didn't know where he went. He straight up walked off.
This railway branch should lead to the... The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
It's not out of the question for them to... They either went to the mine and it blew up there. Or they shipped it over and transported it. It's almost definitely not. No marks here.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you...
Goodbye, sir. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Would like to speak with him. Where is his ass hiding though? I certainly don't see him anywhere. Is that him?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt.
So, they either sunk the
country are you
train.
from?
Not sunk it. They stopped the train, took everything across the lake to transport. But surely they couldn't have transported something that large before blowing it up. So the best option would have been to stop the train by the lake, move everything onto the boat, take it across the lake,
Chile?
and have
But
it
you are
transported
Mexican.
there.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
See, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Anything new? This one... Really no. Doesn't link over? Okay. Let's check out eShop. It's been a while since we went back. Let's go back and check. Okay. The train came from this direction. What we saw was a fake train. There's a
The entire
chance
train has disappeared.
the train sunk. Fat chance. Abducted by aliens. Absolutely.
I asked Mycroft to find out some info. Here is his reply.
Two companies wanting to purchase the mines. They snatched it. Steel. The plot thickens. Side railway branch. What side?
The entire train is...
Okay. Railway station. If only the drunk was more help. Surely something was loaded there. I feel like the mines would be...
All these trains and railway stations, Chile.
What else is there? These look freshly removed is the problem. They look extra fresh to the point where you can still see it laid.
All these trains and railway stations.
Doncaster and Evesham. Apparently there's more here. But surely this dude would have heard the train, right? He did say it passed by.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
What's in this building here? Would say I am tinsy wincy bit stuck. That still doesn't... Scraping my brain to get there. Can't run any further. Those guys won't help.
This suitcase.
どうしよう。どうしよう。どうしよう。They loaded something heavy. It shows that they went this way. That would be down here. Bound to be more. Right. 100% transported something here. At this very spot, something was transported. Ha! Ha! I can't figure it out. He won't answer questions, and I am out of leads here. Absolutely out of leads. Ah. Oh, well, my dinner's ready. I'm gonna eat and recover some brain cells. Maybe a little 10-minute break will help. Yes, let's do that. Alright. Quick 10-minute break. I'll be right back to solve this. Let's go. Sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's have a little snoop around. What station are we on?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Where were we? So, I find these tracks real sus. One of them has to belong to the carriage. Surely. So if it went down this way, this part here that sticks to the side, can we find it? Ain't a lot. Oh. Oh. Ooh, new area.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Oh.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
This one here should be it.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Okay, can we ask this guy here?
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Railway parts. Okay. So, if it's like that, then it'd be like this. Ah, did it again. It's either the mines or the water. If they stole it, they steal it first. That's why there's the heavy tracks. Ship it from the water. I reckon it's at the railway. Never passed. Left, they were angry. Hide the train. Couldn't have sunk. What else we got? Doncaster. We're missing something here. Something's missing here. What would it be? We got the big track. The one at the mines. Oh, the one at the mines is small. The one that was big. So they would have one of the carriages. Is there a carriage around? I feel like it'd be parked right in there. It's perfect to park it inside. Okay, maybe not. This part is not supposed to be accessible.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
So this... There should be a clue somewhere. Just don't know what I'm looking for exactly.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
There's no way he wouldn't have heard it, right? If it went crashing into the water. Shall... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Ah.
This post bag belongs to the station.
To trust me this time I shall. Bribed. What's this one here?
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Okay, there's that one. But there was also this one. Could have been sunk if it went to the flooded quarry instead. And it passed through Chesterfield, then it would have sunken in. Or okay, so was it business revenge or was it a fraud? The most be this one. Yeah, cause the mine was the tracks outside the mines were smaller than the ones to the side, to the water. We found 2 of the ones of the water. So, what would have happened is that they stole it from the warehouse, transported across the lake to where that railway part is, built it, left it there, rammed the train down, yeah. That seems like it. Yeah. Alright. Final. It's gotta be it.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh! It's a quick draw.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my god! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Hey, got it. 23 out of 23. Ooh, did it. We did it. We solved it.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Counting heartbeats.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Bro.
Glad to find you here.
Bruh,
Need your
this
help.
dude.
This is a strange one. We have brought in two young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Wow. This. I see. Onwards to the baths we go.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Anyone?
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the City Council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
Well, he's innocent then.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
Mr. Phillips.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Well, let's get to it then. Which door is it? This one here?
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
I see. I stand corrected. That's the exit. This one? Yes, there we go. This is the change room.
These clothes belong to one of the clothes belonging to one of the suspects. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened. It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that. The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
Well, death is very recent. Between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal. I will need... It is too... One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of... These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. Blood traces wiped on the towel.
I can see why he suspects Garrow.
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found. With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away. I should check this blood sample. This key was covered in blood. With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
However, that room seems to be the only one lit because of that. Alright then. Let's hear it.
Horrible.
I'm in shock. It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about?
Okay. Something about a ring being left here. Should have been a ring somewhere. I don't see no rings. No rings.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate.
Please wait. I need to... How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Huh?
Did you...
No, sir. I did not.
どうして?
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No, I...
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
Okay.
Mr. O.
None.
I need an item.
Mr. Holmes?
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's tools used by archaeologists. I will need the...
There we go.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with...
Sir Rodney Straff. I wish to organize a press conference next month. And it was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt to shine light in our national churches. I'd like to see as many journalists. Treat them well enough. I should recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore. To be halted when our savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Okay, so this new case.
Archaeological findings. Old...
Photos.
A glass plate negative is... It is a glass plate negative. Glass plate negatives. A remarkable method.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement. Those stones weigh tons. We won't...
It does not matter. If our investigation...
Okay. It's the cold room, you say?
These baths are becoming sinister.
Mr. Holmes?
The steam... The changing room. Frigidarium.
Time for the interrogations. ですよね。Let's look at each of their stuff. So we got 4 of them.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rod... An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Ah, I forgot to get the medal. Shit. Guess I'll get the medal before we start.
A hand-drawn map. Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. The last pages. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last... To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage...
Today I
And
almost...
then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Pierced to the hilt by a curved-bladed knife. An old injury.
An ordinary pencil.
Dear Sir, to Gregory. Require the situations were about to be changed better. Procedure exhibition remain under your direction, yet the works. You have failed to find anything of value, and we are unable to make the accessible to the public. Procedure is a valuable asset in the recreation. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. Find yourself another workplace. Damn. Greg. Jeez.
A file with herbs. Do you know what it is, my...
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However...
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. A fountain pen with solid gold. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. An embroidered silk handkerchief.
Okay. Let's look at some characters, shall we? Okay, so we got the... No profiles yet, I see. I'm gonna go grab that piece of metal. Will be in here. Use the tong and hoi.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Okay, we've got a few things to analyze. Let's head back. So apparently he was stabbed by a curved dagger. I'll read the latest, the letters later. Let's keep going through here. His draft. So that would fall under either newspapers or 1993. Should be this one, right?
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
So someone was trying to reenact it. Okay. Now let's start analyzing. Dirt sample first.
Selenite. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs.
White clay.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Let's take a look
Let
at
us
this
analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter. I must take a pipette and place several.
Where's my pipette? Oh, yeah.
I must take a.
Yep. Dip it in. Doink. Pipette.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
And
this
metal.
is a piece of metal taken from a break. It appears to be silver. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 9. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver, I must take a
pipette.
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality. My analysis table.
Okay, that should be everything. Let's go interrogate them. Can I link any points in? So, stolen notes, champagne. Champagne was for the discovery, I guess not. Nothing seems to match. Let's go. Right, who shall be first? Got 1, 2, 3.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning.
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Absolute pain.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
The letter says otherwise.
Could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No. But I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Okay. Next.
Please escort this suspect. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go through him. Focus, look, attentive. Not wealthy. Callous.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
How well were your researches progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Steam,
well,
right?
We entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I didn't.
We discovered some milk.
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that
Who is we?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
Okay, that's it. Garrow,
escort
get
this-
your ass over here.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
God damn, your head's as round as a moon. Let's take a look through you, shall we? Bad shave, you're sweating. Not a good sign. You have eye bags. Dirty clothes. And a protective amulet. Nice.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing.
This guy
Please
is
try to recall what
clearly
you
on
saw
something.
today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape.
Saw the knife?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast.
Did you place...
What?
We discovered some melt...
It didn't help. The power is too...
What the shit?
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he...
Okay, let's see what we got. Sir Rodman's lie. He's trying to lie to everyone about his work. Liquid blood champagne. No. Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before murder. Was saved by the arrival of Sir. Cost to his high morale. This, okay. I got more tasks. Should be in the morgue here.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease. An unusual wound, inflicted by a...
Yo.
Some light bruising. The bruising is in lines. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
It's an unexplained clue. Has to be part of it. Or it's the steam. Let's head back over.
All these events are bad for the baths and my job.
He said he saw the weapon fly across the room. don't know what to make out of this. Let's head over. This should show us.
Now we have two maps.
Is it not this one? No. It's this one, right?
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans.
Alright. Little field trip.
This archaeological site has been abandoned.
Abandoned, you say? He's been dangling around in a harness for sure.
This is the map.
Another document. Ah! The sacrifice of the bull. Curved Persian blade. Basically a scimitar. Is that a cyclops?
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Okay. Area 510.
Construction hooks.
What was that?
It is a broken statue of a bull. It is a statue of Minerva. Neptune, the god of the sea.
Who would have thought I needed to go through all this?
This wall was covered with mud recently. This wall...
I need like a cleaning tool.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
In other words, it's still fresh. Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the baths. Sir Gregory Pitkin was quite a nuisance at the start. I'm getting the names mixed up. Alright. Pitkin is this dude. Pitkin's the shit. That's got nothing to do with it.
This is a reproduction of an ancient... This
Object of interest.
The door has been left open. Someone... I don't need the rope. Excavating tools.
Hmm.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Okay, let's try and clean the wall off. Oh, this is the bathhouse. This is the frigidarium.
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to...
It's blocked off. How am I gonna visit? Okay, let's see if I can get it cleared up, shall we?
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to...
Thank you.
Great. We cleared it. Now, unless this room can connect to the steam room somehow, I don't see how...
Perhaps I could find some clues by
Oh no. It's one of these. So we got helmet, we got scorpion, we got Cadius trident, a jug, spider, ship, one-eyed. I am guessing that it would lower the waters or something. Pushing them in is not going to help right now, so I'm not going to bother pushing it. I need to find the code. So that's not gonna help right now. Let's go through their belongings one more time. Maybe we missed something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to refer back to my notes. Oops, that's the morgue. This one here.
This ring was most likely the... I see the join. This ring was repaired...
Why on earth would they wear...
A very
Oh, that was it. Okay. That's the only thing we missed. Seemed thankful. Yes, yes, yes. A mold. A dagger mold? Could it be?
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to... I will count this piece.
This one has to be on top. Let's kill the corners in first. That one's right, that one's correct. So this one would be on... This might be over here. Yeah, that looks correct. This one would be over here. This one over here. Hold up, some of these are like oh, this is gonna take a bit. Well, sit back and enjoy the show. Cause goddamn. I need a piece that fits as a mark. Okay, let's fit that piece first. Need a line down and this one here. No, it has to have a line at the top. This one down here. Rotate it.
I will count this piece as...
I don't get it. Why is it pushing towards the middle? I need square, 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 square ditch. This one here. This one should fit. Then a triangle. A triangle, this one. Should be this one. No, never mind. No, not that one. Let's try to figure that bottom one out. I need a triangle dip. Triangle dip. That top one there looks correct. Okay, and then this one. And then triangle dip. Is it this one? Perfect. Line and line to the side, line to the side, and a dip should be this one here. Nope. Shoot. This one here. This should be this one. Be this, yep. There we go. And now line like this. Perfecto. A square join. Square join should be this one here, over here. Swap over. Yep. Okay. Line at the bottom should be swapped. Oh no. That's triangle piece. Sorry, swap. Rotate. No! This one.
It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical goat. He seemed unafraid of malediction. Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution. Now let us see what we have here.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty...
Okay, so new piece of evidence. The mold form leads to that.
Let us try to create an... It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas. Done. The mold is hot. I should wait for it. Done.
Aren't you gonna turn off your flame?
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could
Silver knife inside brazier to be melted. Hit the weapon in the clouded steam room. Dialogue. Let's ask the archaeologist, shall we? As the archaeologist, you should know.
Please. Do you?
Certainly. It's the famous Swan ring.
And he...
Sir Rodney has had...
What can you...
Oh, so...
Were you seeking the...
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our... It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the...
I understand.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one. And yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you...
Did you expect to
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife wrap? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped... as soon as I've been released, I will continue, Sir Rodney.
Okay.
Please. The paintings in the baths.
Yes, they are what make this...
And that is why...
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden...
And you are not concerned?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse.
Please...
His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop.
In the workshop?
Perhaps you could explain the cult...
No.
But Sir Rodney believed that
he was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy...
Calm down.
I need to figure out what he did during his little expedition. So far, all I've got is a Cyclops. That's four buttons in the bath. I don't know if that's enough. Let's try to press it. The helmet. the trident. If there's an eye and a hammer, that would be it. Let's go helmet first. And then the trident. Oh, that's a ship. One-eyed face. Yes, there it is. Not the reef. Not scorpion. Trident. Helmet Cyclops. I think it's that one. No. Scorpion. Would it be this one? I doubt it's pushing all of them. Okay, let me try push jug spider. Highly doubt it. Yeah, nothing happened. Oh wait, this one. Push that in, push that in. Nothing happened as expected. Because I don't have enough. Let's go back.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did...
Vulcan and Cyclops. Cyclops was definitely one.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Do I not? I feel like this one's important.
Frigidarium.
Doesn't say. Minerva. Neptune.
It is
the jug. And okay, if she's the jug, that's the jug. What is she? We got ship. We got spada. What would it be?
construction hooks. Construction hooks.
It's gotta be something. I know it. I know there's something around still. Here. Gotta be here.
The gastrophets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is the map I sent. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
There's an anchor right there. Can I pick it up now that I read the plan? No. I get that we're at the heart, but what we meant to do?
This is
I see. I understand what I need to be doing, but the game system ain't letting me. We gotta construct the bow, get the rope, and get the hook. And fly it over. That's not helping me.
the gastrophets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Okay, shows that there were 3 points. 1, 2, 3. What happened to the third point? おかしいな。絶対さいるんですけど。1, 2, oh, that one right here. Nope. It's blocked off. It's blocked off. Can I at least collect
I
it?
don't need the...
Bloody hell! Okay, well, we were able to come down here. Is there something to do down here? No. I know for a fact that the rest of the stuff I need is in this dig site. I know it's in this dig site.
This rail...
Shows the bridge. Down here. This one's the bridge over there. Why did it show 6? I thought there was 6 of them.
It is a broken...
Who is she, though? Who is she? no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, area 1, clear. We're done. Nothing in area 1. Nothing in the shed. Desk cleared.
The door has been left open.
Here, nothing. Rubble. Rubble. Okay, let's go area by area. Area 2, the pits. That's where I found this. I found that, the tools. Cleared. I have rope. Area 3, the arch. Arch over here. Nothing special. Area number 4, the picture. Area number 5, the temple. Nothing in particular around here. However,
Neptune, it is a statue of Minerva.
This is gonna take me ages. The board is done.
This.
Let me use it. Oh, schematic.
The gastrophets were used.
Surely,
This-
right? No. Bloody hell, even though I looked at the schematic, it wouldn't let me use it.
This is a.
There's gotta be something else. Something else I need to see. Is there another schematic inside? Is there anything I'm missing? Anything at all?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Schematics, nothing. Oh, I can't continue until I have this.
Construction hooks.
Saga. So even if I know that one's that, there's nothing on this one to tell me who she is. This one's the jug, I get it. The helmet, the trident, the jug. Probably not Cyclops. Or maybe there is a Cyclops. Who is this lady over here? I don't think there were any notes. Ah. Juno or Neptune? Stone and rope mechanism. Has to be here. Has to be in there. But where? Where is it is the problem. I don't want to leave this case unsolved when I go to bed. I want to solve it. I'm gonna solve it. I swear. Keep the helmet in. Keep Cyclops in. Take the ship out. Take the spider out. Considering she is here, I'm assuming the reef is correct. Scorpion. Ah, I think I see it. The jug. Jug is correct, right? Do I have a picture of it on my... This one, no. This one, no. No. Damn it, y'all. How did I keep everything except for the picture for that? Ah. Okay. I am pretty sure. Pretty sure I just need to memorize who stood where. Memorize who stood where. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. The reason they covered it was to show. Was to hide who stood where. So we got these 4 statues. We just gotta see who stood where.
Frigidarium.
So we got... all on the sides. They're all on the sides, yo. I know helmet is one of them. One eye is one of them. Okay. Oh.
A hidden symbol.
Symbol. Oh.
A symbol.
Helmet.
A hidden sign. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Yo.
The signs are pointing.
Okay. Wait, which one opened? That one, that one, that one. Oh.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points... A broken glass plate. What is it? How very peculiar.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device?
A sack of crude salt. Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume. This fresco resembles either a ladder,
initiation of a cult, anything else I'm missing? No. God damn, why am I playing Tomb Raider all of a sudden?
the fire casts a shadow upon the floor. That is the symbol of
Neptune. Naruhodo.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago. It resembles a bull. This shadows. It is very... The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Which way do we come in from? That way.
A shovel, not from the Roman era. We cannot go in. Mummified bodies. Mummified.
How dreadful. Judging by the broken orbit, this poor fellow met a death similar to Sir Rodney.
This shoe is not from the Roman era. It is medieval at best. This man was a tomb raider who...
By the eye he was punished for he... I'm always wondering what's on your...
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb. Mummified body.
If they point in the direction that we are meant to be going, then where are we supposed to be going? Cause here the path is blocked. And this is the direction we came from. Unless there is some sort of hidden passage, which I cannot see. Up top. No. Most certainly not.
We don't have many leads here.
You are correct, we do not. After the bridge. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think we got it. So, in a straight line from Neptune to the bull, straight line across. What do we get? Exactly. I didn't know I was playing Tomb Raider. Oh, now I'm assembling the stuff. I could have been assembling them earlier. Why didn't we do this earlier? Sheesh. So I just need to line up the bull and the bridge. And line up Neptune, the bull, and the bridge, and shoot it across, I guess.
This is a...
I see.
Neptune.
Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
We should use these metal... There might be something there. I have to find a way.
Find a way to get across, you know, maybe like a crossbow.
I should use the... I should use the... I should... I should... I should... I should use... I should use the appropriate object here. I should... I should... I should...
Which way's which?
I should... I should... I should... I should...
Handle joint.
I should...
There we go. Walla bee, walla boo.
Those wings on the bridge. Perfect. This one is ready. This one.
either requires a lot of practice.
What? Did it not land? None there.
The bridge is ready.
Is it ready? What kind of bridge is this? Eh. Ah! Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Alright, I think I know what to do. Flippin' hell, no tutorial. God damn.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithra?
I am not sure.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clue. I saw this symbol in the tunnel. I saw this. I saw this.
The grades. So the scimitar helmet or none of these is a scimitar, but there's this one here. Am I supposed to follow it up by ranking wise? I guess I am. Alright. First rank. Let's see. We have the bird, teacup, and this thing. So it should be this thing first. Yes. And then next rank. Got the crown thingy-above, this one right here. Okay, what the heck is this? I mean, scales. Heavier. The rock is lighter. This one is same weight. This one is heavier. This one is heavier as well. The red one's heavier. There we go. Okay, this one after this one, third rank. Spear, helmet, and flashlight looking things. Spear, helmet, this helmet, right? Should be this helmet. Yup, this helmet. Okay. Here we are, next one. Next one, leaf. The lizard, the bug thing. Let's go down here. Pop. Okay, next rank we got sword and the moon one's right here. Pop. The bobby pin, crown and torch. This one, crown. Creepy. Very creepy. Okay. Crown, now we've got the sushi helmet and scimitar. Sushi helmet here. Yo, so there's two paths. Considering this one's blocked, I'm assuming it's up here. Looks correct too. I did it, y'all. I did it.
Look, it's the golden... This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidaria. The murderer...
Oh no, it's
Watson,
one
I
of
need your
these. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Oh no. These door switching ones.
The golden knife of Mithras, a long-lost relic had... Excellent. Now...
Damn. This one's our escape, so no. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe this one here. So Watson can get out. Please tell me this one opens it up. Thank God. Okay, Watson, let's go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Ah! Bloody shit. You surely lose them. Not 100% certain just yet. It's like solving a puzzle.
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photo.
Ice cream in the desert.
Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist. Salt. Ice. Ice cream. Ice. The pyramids of Giza. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
What's that got to do with it?
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should, before beginning. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside them. A block of ice, salt.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
A block of ice. Ice, salt.
Why's it going back up? Shit.
Ice, salt. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4. Ice. Ice.
Holmes, look.
A block. Ice. A block of ice.
Damn it.
Ice before begin.
Holmes, look. The temperature.
Oh, it's just a little bit off. Is it because equalizing? And then when it stops, pour more in. And then equal, drop more in. And pull that in. And drop that in, and that should reach it.
Excellent.
Yes.
Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen. An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Naruhodo. I now see it. Alright, so moisture. It's not a silver weapon. It's an ice weapon. Who killed him? I'd say it's Pitkin. Like pretty sure it's Pitkin, right? Where? So. Recognize the press. threatening the work. Garo. That doesn't help. So the thing is, though, Pitkin wouldn't. Yes, because Pitkin's just a business dude. I can't see him going down. It's rich and so on. I feel like this guy, would be the only one who lives and breathes his work. He's scared that his work was going, that he was gonna get beaten. So I'd say as a deserving specialist who is aware that he's about to be cast aside over a major discovery. Yes, that seems more like it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I shall condemn this little shit. What do I want to know? What was with the silver? Why was the silver left there? Accept. Case closed. We're done. Alright. Finish.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
Is it right? It's him, right? Judging by his reaction. Got it. Got it. Accept the decision.
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Alright, I'd say let's call it a day. We've solved 3 cases. 3? Yes, 3 cases. I'd say we did pretty good. Well, thanks for watching everybody. Follow me on Twitter for notifications and announcements. And subscribe on YouTube. Twitter でフォローと YouTube で登録お願いします。見てくれてありがとう。じゃあまた今度ね。バイバイ。おやすみ。